race to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Here's Hero. And no good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. DeRozan against Wiggins. Murray right side. Here's DeRozan. Miami grabs the miss.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Here's Hero after the made shot from Zach LaVine.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
LaVine passes to DeRozan and finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hero looking over the defense. And that one drops. Hero's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Pass to Murray. Powell against Levine. Achua in the corner. 6 to shoot. Levine against Powell. Levine, good.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Here's Hero. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. There's Hero with the 3. Clock at 4. There's the pick. Here's Wiggins, and the layup's good off the glass.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And Miami has possession. Sacramento making their last shot.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Levine wide open. Drains the 3-pointer. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Wow, the effortless way that Levine can let it fly from deep. Incredible range.
Murray against Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware kicks to Hero. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Sacramento leading by 3. Levine with it. He has 7. Achua inside. Guarded by Powell.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Murray a screen on Powell. For 3, Levine, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
And stolen by Wiggins. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Kings. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Hero. They grab their own miss. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Levine, good.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
And stolen by Murray. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Levine. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. To the paint, here's Ware. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. Whoa!
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach Levine is a nightmare to deal with.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. The shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Murray sets a screen for Levine. To the middle. And it's Murray with the jam.
Thunderous stuff there from Murray, showing how explosive he can be. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Levine with it. Now defended by Powell. And Zach Levine hits from deep. And now a 10-point Kings lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Levine passes to DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Hero. What a finish with the reverse dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Eubanks finds Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And the Kings another 3.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
The Heat trail by 11. Outside Hero. Adebayo the screen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Levine feeling it out a bit. Murray a screen on Powell. Levine passes to Murray. 2 on the clock. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Kings lead by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
We'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And that one, good. LaVine's got 26 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
And it's blocked. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you, Kevin.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
LaVine with it, picked up by Hero, and it's Murray with the jam.
Nice job there by LaVine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money. Outside,
Adebayo. Wiggins finds Ware. Back to Wiggins. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Sacramento leading by 14. Outside, Levine. Down low, here's Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. 15 points for Keegan Murray.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Shot's good by Hero.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Murray outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 18 points.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Wiggins from outside. The kick out to Adebayo. They get it again. Wiggins outside. Hero on the wing, covered by Achua. 4 on the clock. Hero, no good. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Achua. Pass to Eubanks. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Wiggins with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Ware, good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Hero against Murray. From deep. Out to Powell. Back to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Levine for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
A three-pointer. Wiggins. Sacramento grabs the miss. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And so it's Sacramento. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had some... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Kings leading now by 17. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. DeRozan's shot is good.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
There's Hero with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's DeRozan. Over to the wing. Here's Eubanks. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 19. Murray against Hero. Pass to Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Levine against Powell. Lets the three fly, and Zach Levine gets the three. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half. Up top, Hero. He's covered by Murray, and he makes that one.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Here's Levine. Out to the right wing. Achua, the pass to Levine. Back to Achua. Sacramento moving it around. There's a screen by Achua. Here's Levine, and he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And stolen by Murray. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim. Flat out dominating them inside.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Kings leading now by 22. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
There's Hero with the three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Achua's got 4 rebounds in this game. And DeRozan kicks to Achua. Pass to Levine. Lets it go with the three. And again, Sacramento with the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. A dunk by Achua.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Kings.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach Levine.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. There's a screen by Achua. Pass to Eubanks. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Free throw good. Ware. And so Ware nails both of them. Here's Levine.
Two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Giddy. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Hero. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul. On defense, the Bulls. Here's Ware. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Giddy against Wiggins. 2 points. That one goes. Giddy's got his second basket.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddy is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Now here's Hero. He's guarded closely. Unable to get that one. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. Six to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hero outside. Ware the screen. Hero left side. Back to Ware. 5 on the clock. Count it.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Buzelis. Hounded by Adebayo. And there's the lob.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Hero scanning the floor. Ware the screen. Back to Hero. Fires from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Buzelis. Count it.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Simons up top. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Driving in. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Here's Hero, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Back to Simons. Chicago passing it around. Williams finds Simons. Takes the 3. The rebound by Ware.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Hero. Here's Ware. No good, off the front rim. Simons with it. Now Wiggins defending. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Simons. Off the inbound. Pass to Buzelis.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Here's Wiggins. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's Giddy. Here's Buzelis. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. It's Hero on the take. He can't hit that time.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
The 3 from Okoro. Rebound Miami.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hero outside. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Hero's got 11 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Simons.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Pass to Powell. Over to the left wing. Adebayo passes to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Here's Ware. Williams grabs the board.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Buzelis. Hounded by Adebayo. That one no good. For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Wiggins passes to Hero. Giddy with it. Now Wiggins defending. And that one's good. Giddy.
The drive and the finish. Giddy's concentration on these physical takes is superb.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And here's Ware. Here's Adebayo. Nice work inside by Adebayo. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Giddey. 6 points for him. Misses from close range. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Powell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Heat lead by 5.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Yes, it's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Williams. Back to Giddey. Here's Simons. And he drives in.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Hero outside. There's 53 seconds left in the second.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Here's Hero. That one doesn't drop. Okoro, the defensive effort. Inside. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Simons with it, guarded by Adebayo. Simons against Adebayo to the middle. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Simons missing. Giddey against Wiggins. Adebayo passes to Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware. It's intercepted. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Halftime. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Booz Ellis out there with Williams. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's Ware missing.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
For the lead. Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey. Giddey's got 10 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Simons. Give him 8 points now. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Simons. The kick out to Williams. Back to Simons. They set a pick. He takes it in. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Lays it up and banks it in. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter.
And it's been punch, counter punch between these two today.
Stolen by Wiggins. And here's Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Ware in the post. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Bulls trail by 6. And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Fires it from 18. Here's Ware. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
And it's Simons penetrating. And that one's good. Simons got 6 points in the quarter.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Hero outside. To the inside. Ware. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Simons with it. Hero picks him up. Simons against Powell. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul. And Powell with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Williams. Down low. Back to Giddey. With 2 seconds left. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Giddey.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Heat out in front. They lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Hero on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Clock at 6. Ware the screen. Here's Hero using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Heat lead by 6.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Here's Buzelis. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Pass to Ware. Hero outside. Fires for 3. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Simons. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Hero outside. To the paint. Here's Ware. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ware's got 22.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. Williams. The triple drop.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Hero left side. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And it's in there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now here's Hero. Guarded by Okoro.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Bulls trail by 4. Giddey. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And we love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Hero outside. Wiggins fires. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Giddey. Williams outside. Now Giddey. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's the pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins with a rebound. Miami leading by 5. Hero on the wing. Guarded by Kuro. Yes, sir!
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Giddey. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Where the screen? Outside Hero. Yes! Using that window!
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc! Oh, the shot is off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hero! Now Adebayo. He fires from 18. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Chicago now. 7-point differential. From downtown. Rebounded by Powell.
Offenses face off doors. It is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's DiVincenzo. Edwards with the screen for DiVincenzo. Rejected. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Off the inbound. Edwards can't hit. Ware with it. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gobert, no good. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Now here's Edwards. There's the drive. Oh.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. DiVincenzo against Powell. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. At the elbow, Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 6 points.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Wiggins passes to Ware. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Minnesota with the ball after the Heat pick up 2. Cans it from downtown.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Pass to Ware.
Aggressive on the defensive end by Jaden McDaniels. Boy, he makes that shooter work.
Snatched away. Here's Hero. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The Heat trail by 3. It's stolen by Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And the three ball is good. Edwards got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the score by Miami. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Crafty move. And finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They set the screen. Hero finds Ware.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Up top, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Powell. Pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. The three-pointer off the mark. Up in time. He can't get it to go. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hero against McDaniel. And he drives in and finished off by McDaniel.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Where, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And even 3-on-3 break. Took him no time at all on that one. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota. Here's Hero. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got 4 points this quarter. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. DiVincenzo against Powell. Gobert with a screen on Powell. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Heat trail by 8. And the dunk by Powell.
This, to me, is where he can be lethal. In fast break situation, Norman Powell's speed's a problem.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Over Adebayo. Randall no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Driving in. Outside Edwards. Here's the three. Edwards cashing in from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Hero finds Ware. And that one is hammered home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Edwards a screen on Powell. Pass to Edwards. Inside. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Hero on the wing. McDaniels defending. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Hero.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Powell against DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Here's Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got 6.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Ware kicks to Hero. Back to Ware. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Teardrop shot. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Edwards with the screen for DiVincenzo. Lets it go. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Wiggins inside the line. And that one released in time, but no good. That'll do it for the first half. Timberwolves lead by 6. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. Adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Here's Wiggins. It's good. Wiggins has got 5 points so far. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Takes the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Takes a step back. Edwards with the screen for DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
DiVincenzo against Wiggins. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs get down to 9 in the bucket from where?
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Out to Edwards. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Minnesota leading by 11. Edwards, a screen on Wiggins. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Driving, it's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. To the paint, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Hero, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Now Edwards. He's got 34. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Edwards from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 37.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Hero.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Back to Wiggins. DiVincenzo against Hero. Pass to Ware.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
And he jams it with authority.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Randall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Timberwolves leading by 9. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in the point. Pass to Randall. Now Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. There's the triple. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Hero jacks up a 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Adebayo.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Adebayo.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Heat trail by 8. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Miami with the ball. A three-pointer. Wiggins nailed from three-point land.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
DiVincenzo against Wiggins. And here is DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Now Gobert. And he cams it in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And the shot will go down.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Outside Edwards. And the 3 misses. The Heat trail by 5. Here's Wiggins for 3. It's good.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Outside Edwards. Launches it. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Hero looking around. And there's the drive. Got it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Outside Edwards. Puts the move on. Dunked it home. Running him. The coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The three goes down.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
DiVincenzo. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Edwards fires. Minnesota with the rebound. No good. And here's Miami, trailing by 5. Hero. No good from 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's foul number 2 for him. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Edwards with it. And so
Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now here's Levine. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hero against Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Eubanks. They get it back.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Hero against Levine. Powell outside. Outside Adebayo. Back to Powell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Levine finds DeRozan. Off target from outside. And here's Miami. It's a 3-point game. Here's Hero. The shake. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
To the middle. Here's Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Hero looking over the floor. Miami moving it around. Wiggins down low. Eubanks defending. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
You love it when Wiggins is aggressive in the lane. That's when he's at his best.
Here's DeRozan. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Hero outside. And there's the rejection. Outside Levine. The 3. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And Sacramento has possession. Miami making their last shot. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Hero for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Levine for 3. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You can see the athleticism right there by the young Murray. Just a quality finish.
Murray against Hero. Where the screen. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Levine finds Murray. Back to Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Levine. 5 to shoot. From deep. He drops it from range. He has 7.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for it. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Pass to Eubanks. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the attack, Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's Eubanks. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter all wrapped up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Drew Eubanks. Murray out there with Achua. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
There's an old-school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Here's Hero on the take. Yep, count it. Hero's got 11 points.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. And he can't jam it through. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Hero. Here he goes. Where? Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Now here's Levine. He's got 9. Kicks it to DeRozan. Levine against Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Hero on the wing. Defended by Murray. On the attack, Hero. Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Levine can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Ware, the screen. Oh, it's stolen. Levine with it. Picked up by Powell. Achua with a screen on Powell. Here's Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. Puts up a 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Murray finds Levine. Murray, a screen on Powell. Now Eubanks to the paint. Shot clock at 5. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And another miss by Sacramento. Miami shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And now we've got an intentional foul. And so here is Miami. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Hero with the bucket.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Now here's Levine. 11 points in the game. Banked it in off the glass. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Levine challenging, and he converts the layup. Levine's got 15.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Wiggins against DeRozan. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Kings trail by 3. Murray, a screen on Powell. Here's Levine for 3. Wow, what a shot by Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Murray against Hero. 30 seconds left in the first half of this game. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They now take the lead. Give him 8 points now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Hero outside. Soft touch off the glass. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. LaVine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Now here's Levine. Murray, a screen on Powell. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
DeRozan down low. Wiggins on him. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Achua.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Can't get it to drop. Achua with some nice D. The Kings lead by 5. Murray, a screen on Powell. Here's Levine. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Murray, a screen on Powell. Levine. Murray up top. Back to Levine. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Pass to Ware. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. Back to Hero. To halt the run. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Levine. 24 points for him. Inside. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Hero outside. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Levine. Achua with a screen. To the middle. Back to Levine. 4 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Crafty move. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. .152 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 9. Wiggins from long range. He can't get it to go. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Levine gets the bucket.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Hero, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. good. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Levine passes to Achua. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Kings lead by 13. Levine tenacious inside.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Adebayo, no good. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Eubanks. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Eubanks, he's got 5 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Achua is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in a 2-guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Ware's got 21 points in the game.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Levine against Powell. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 16 points here in the second half.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Hero driving to the basket. Yep, that one's good.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Here's Levine. Outside Achua. Back to Levine. Pass to Eubanks. The 3 is up. Rebound Miami. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Murray against Hero. And he banks in the layup. And he's got 28 now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Hero. And he gets it from 15.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
DeRozan against Wiggins. DeRozan right side. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Hero. And the basket is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Achua with the dunk.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Hero on the wing, defended by Murray. Oh, unanswered slam.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Eubanks the screen. Levine fires. Hits a three-pointer. Levine's got 39.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. The Kings lead by 18. Outside DeRozan. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Levine. Just 5 to shoot. He launches. Nope.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Heat trail by 18.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Kings.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fires the three. It's money from deep.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the attack, Hero. Deflected. Levine against Powell. Oh, he can't get the layup. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And the Kings call time here. 1 second left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Okay, sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. Now Hero, and it's Ware in the corner. No good with the triple. And Simons has got the ball here for the Bulls. Stan, Patrick Williams has established himself as a 3-and-D player out in the wing.
Well, look, Kevin, the one thing you know you're going to get out of Patrick Williams every night is a great effort at the defensive end of the floor, and that's a great starting point. So when you put him in a game, you know darn well he's going to help you defensively, not going to make many mistakes offensively, and then it just comes down to how well is he going to shoot the ball.
Pass to Buzelis. Connects from three-point range.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And Giddey gets it to go.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Hero looking over the defense. Pass to Ware. Hero kicks to Ware. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A floater. Now Giddey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
There's a good screen. Hero kicks to Ware. Wiggins passes to Hero. Back to Wiggins. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Simons. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Here's Simons. The Heat getting the bucket.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's the screen. Hero, no good. And Simons has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Giddey, no good. The Heat have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Now, Hero. Ware finds Hero. Clock at 6. With some arc. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
I know Hero prefers the strike from the top of the key, but he's dangerous in the corner as well.
Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. They set the pick. Here's Hero. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. over Williams, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Simons.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Shots good by Hero. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Drives to the hoop.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Bulls up 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Giddey surveying the D. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Wiggins passes to Ware. Wiggins outside. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Where? And so Ware nails both of them. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Right side, Williams. Simons on the wing. He's got 7. Giddey finds Williams. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any. Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Down low, Powell with the steal. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. It's good from long range. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
Helping this team stretch the floor. Wiggins with confidence.
A nice shot by Simons.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Hero with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Buzelis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Buzelis has got 7 points.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Hero on the wing, covered by Okoro. It's Hero with the drive, stolen by Okoro. Here's Giddey. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 4-point Miami lead.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Launches a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Ware's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Giddey, no good. The Heat leading by 7. .102 left here in the second. Outside, Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Buzelis. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Now, Hero, covered by Okoro. To the inside, Ware, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Here's Giddey. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Outside, Hero. Here he goes, and it's blocked. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Simon, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime, and we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
On the wing, Giddey. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
It's Hero with the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Bulls trail by 10. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Simons, 13 points in the game.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. They set the pick. Goes up on the high post. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Giddey kicks to Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good mentors.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good on the triple. Bulls trail by 10. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this. Oh, look at that.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. It's stolen by Buzelis. Okoro kicks to Giddey. Back to Okoro. Simons from outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hero on the wing, covered by Okoro. Outside, Hero. 6 to shoot. Powell the pass to Hero. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him. Count that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Miami leading by 10. 1:03 left in the third. Count that bucket. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Now Simons. 15 points in the game. Good on the shot. Buzelis has got 11 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside, Hero. To the paint. It's stolen by Buzelis. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Okoro wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Shot's good by Hero.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Simons. Here's Bruce Ellis. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Stolen by Okoro. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Bruce Ellis. Josh Giddey is out there with Williams. Then it's Okoro. And it's Simons in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Wasted no time on that one.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Simons kicks to Giddey. Okoro passes to Giddey. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Three-pointer, Simon. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simon's got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
Hero finds Ware. Now Hero, T right on him. That one drops for him. And the Heat lead by 7.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Hero kicks to Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Simons against foul. Now Simons. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside Hero. Off the glass. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Yeah, count it.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
Outside Hero. Here's Wiggins. Outside Hero. Shot clock at 6. Wide open. He gets it to go.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
The 3 doesn't go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside Wiggins. Here's Ware. Covered by Okoro. Powell puts it right back up and in. again.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Buzella sets a screen for Simons. Powell with the steal. Now Hero. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Nice move. Adebayo with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Hero. Trying again. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now Giddey. Outside Simons. And he does not hit.
pace, up and down games in the NBA. But this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll. Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation. Body control, strength, elite across the board.
Pass to Edwards. Takes a 3. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Hero. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
And Minnesota with possession here. Miami making their last shot. Kept alive. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Pass to Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Miami moving it around. Here's Powell. Takes it inside. And Powell with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Here's Adebayo. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Powell outside. Driving inside. And Powell with the stuff.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 6. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Adebayo is screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. Adebayo is doubled. Back to Ware. Pass to Hero. Now here's Ware. 6 to shoot. Ware the screen. Adebayo from long range. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Outside Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure.
crowd pleasing already.
Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Randall, a screen on Powell. Randall outside. To the middle. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Ware. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
The active hands of Bam. Tremendous job coming up with the steal.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Heat up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Miami leading by 4. The kick out to Adebayo. They get it again. Powell outside. Tries again. Here's Ware. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Ware's got 10.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Here's Ware, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. No good from outside.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Powell. There's the drive. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Outside Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, just stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Wiggins defending. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Heat leading by 3. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break Minnesota with his first shot attempt. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time Wiggins attacks with the pass.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Wiggins defending. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Hero. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. Nice shot from the wing. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, it's nice to see young guys like McDaniels come onto the floor and make the right play.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Edwards on the move to the paint. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off target from three-point range. Heat leading by 5. Here they come with numbers in transition, and finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Randall, a screen on Powell. Here's DiVincenzo. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Hero. Here's Ware. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's DiVincenzo. He gets it in there. DiVincenzo's got 12 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. Really well.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the court for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Gobert with a block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. McDaniels from long range. They get it back. Outside, DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Up top, Edwards. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Such a wide open look. Randall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Hero, and there's another one for the Heat.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
DiVincenzo against Wiggins. Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo driving. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
Here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
So it's Miami now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Wiggins, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the inside. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Hero. Ware, the screen. Beyond the arc. He buries it from three. Ware's got 21.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Edwards. 19 points in the game. On target from range. He's got 25.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. And another three from Minnesota.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Here's Hero. And he jams it home with authority. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Ant-Man flying high.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Edwards against Wiggins. Ware, the screen to the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. They trail by 1. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Ware. And the shot goes down. Ware's got 9 points here in the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Left side, DiVincenzo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
DiVincenzo against Powell. Edwards a screen on Powell. From the arc. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards got 29 points. Hero looking around. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019 because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Wiggins defending. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Shakes him. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. DiVincenzo against Powell. Right side, DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Heat trail by 3. Gobert. Outside DiVincenzo. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Gobert! Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
And that one misses. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Edwards with it. Now Wiggins defending. No good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Now Powell. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Adebayo! Powell outside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Outside Edwards takes a 3. And he nails it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Heat trail by 3. Hero outside. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Big time delivery. Go, Gobert.
Hero fires. Money from 3.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Flushes it down with both hands.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Shakes him, and yes, sir, lays it up and in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Edwards. Up top, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Oh, no good. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
And the shooter had very little
minutes straight, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Levine wide open, knocks down the three ball.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Hero against Murray. Pass to Levine. Releases. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Well, Murray knows better than to be selfish. He puts the squad first.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Inside. Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Outside, Hero. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray against Hero. Levine looking around. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Yeah, that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner three.
The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's DeRozan missing. The Heat trail by 6. Pass to Hero. Shoots it up. Eubanks grabs the miss.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Murray, the pass to Levine. Now, here's Achua. Outside, Levine. Now, Ware. Adebayo kicks to Hero. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Hero lets it go from deep. Rebound by Murray. Kings leading now by 6. Pass to Levine. Back to Eubanks. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Picked off in midair. Achua kicks to Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. Puts up a 3. That shot off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing here by 8. To the middle. Here's Ware. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. Wiggins against Levine. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
The oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And they get it back. Second chance shot, and Hero finishes inside.
Quick thinking and fast reflexes win Hero the second chance opportunity.
Levine against Wiggins, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. On the wing, Wiggins. He gets it up. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Kings.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high percentage.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Levine dishes to Murray. 2 free throws coming. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Adebayo outside. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
And again, the turnover by the Kings. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. Down low. There's the steal. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins surveying the floor.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Levine finds Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray against Hero. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And the jam by Levine.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Hero against Murray. To the inside. Ware. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Ware's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Achua, the pass to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Well, going over the top, Levine putting his hops on display.
Hero scanning the floor. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Levine dishes to Murray. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Levine, covered by Wiggins. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hero against Murray. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by the Kings. 1:35 left in the first half. Here's Achua. And he lays it straight in. And the Kings lead by 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
To the right side. From the arc. Good on the triple. Eubanks got 9.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Sacramento leading by 6. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's the screen. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. Picked away. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Ware. Miami again turning it over. Eight seconds left in the first half of basketball. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. The Heat trail by 6. On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your four teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
The dunk by Achua.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Hero, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Outside, Levine. Six on the shot clock. DeRozan a screen. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 4. Here's Powell. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Levine with it, now defended by Wiggins. Murray is screen on Wiggins. Levine passes to Murray. It's intercepted. Outside, Levine. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Levine. Here's Eubanks. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Eubanks got 14 points.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Here's Hero. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Levine. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Hero, no good. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. Takes a 3. Eubanks finds Levine. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside, Hero. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. And it's 7 points for Bam Adebayo. Levine against Hero. Levine dishes to Murray. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat trail by 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Wiggins against DeRozan. Wiggins kicks to Powell. 6 to shoot. Hero passes to Ware. Eubanks knocks it loose. Wiggins against Levine. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's DeRozan. 7 points in the game. To the left side wing. Achua with it. Picked up by Hero. Murray, no good. The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Hero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And Hero drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Murray. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third, and it's good for 2. Murray's got 8 points.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Outside, Hero. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand. And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Here's Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. He takes it in, and the layup falls. Hero's got 12 points in just the second half.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Levine. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Pass to DeRozan. Shakes him. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins outside. And another basket for Miami.
And a skilled scorer with good length. Wiggins is able to pull up right over the defense.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Eubanks the pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Hero against Murray. There's a screen. Hero passes to Ware. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Inside, and stolen by Wiggins. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Powell, no one around him. The long shot, no good. Kings leading now by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Now Murray, it's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Knocks down the 3.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Here's DeRozan. Now Murray. And it misses. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Adebayo. And stolen by Murray. Hero against Levine. 1:56 left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A steal. Hero against DeRozan. And an intentional foul right there. Trailing by 2. Throws it down on his head.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Murray is screen at Wiggins. Outside, Levine. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Outside Wiggins. Another chance, and it's off. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. A 2-point game. Here's Murray. And again, another assist. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Gets the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw. No good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout called by Miami. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is
The highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Hero outside. Puts it up from 17. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And the layup is good.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Hero on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Hero with the bucket.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
The drive by Simons. And he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Simons against Powell. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Ware. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Giddey against Wiggins.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Ware. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
It's Giddey on the wing. Back to Simons. Here's Okoro. Chicago passing it around. Simons with it, guarded by Adebayo. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Ware.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Hero. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Simons. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Giddey against Wiggins. Giddey passes to Okoro. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hero outside. Here's Ware. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Bulls leading by 5. Simons passes to Williams. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Back to Williams. Out to Simons. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Ware the screen. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Now here's Hero. Guarded by Okoro. Back to Hero. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Buzelis. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Ware. Simons against Wiggins. And here's Hero. Ware in the high post. Can they get it? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Buzelis. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Chicago. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Anthony Simons, Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. The kick out to Williams. Back to Giddey. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Heat, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Heat trail by 7. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Over Buzelis. Here's Ware. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Williams misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Ware's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Okoro outside. Out to Simons. Williams a screen on Powell. Here's Simons. Uses the glass on the layup. Simons has got 10.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Pass to Hero. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Back to Ware. And there's the drive. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 4. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
It's Giddey on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Giddey missing. Heat trail by 4. Pass to Hero. Miami moving it around. Back to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Inside. Now Ware. Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Simons. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hero looking over the floor. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 7 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Hero on the wing. Guarded by Kuro. Now here's Ware. Defense is right there. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. Ware's got 9 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Hero outside. Ware the screen. Nifty move. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Giddy. And that one goes. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. It's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And let's take a look at Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3. Hero for 3. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 10.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Giddy. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now Hero. He's got 10. Back to Ware. Pass to Adebayo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. From deep, Giddy. Pure from three-point range. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's Simons penetrating. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Heat trail by 4. Powell outside. Back to Hero. Where the screen. For 3. Buzelis grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Simons passes to Williams. Oh, swiped away. Where with it? Guarded now by Okoro. Pass to Hero. Where the screen. Lets it go from 14. And it's Miami with another.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. The kick out to Wiggins. Launches the 3. Drops in the 3. Wiggins has got 6.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Good on the shot. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Hero. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. That doesn't go either for Hero. Bulls leading by 3. Three-pointer, Buzelis. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 12.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Where the screen. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Here's the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hero for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And here's Ware. Guarded by Okoro. Shot clock at 5. Back to Ware. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Ware's got 22.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Simons against Powell. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Simons. Give him 20. Ware brings the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
Williams passes to Giddey. Back to Williams. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's all tied in Chicago. And 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Akuro, Josh Giddey out there with Williams. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Buzelis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Williams with the screen. Powell against Simons. 6 to shoot. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Chicago leading by 7. And Adebayo over to help. Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Simons against Adebayo. Where? And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Basket counts. Giddey's got 11 in the second half.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Bulls leading by 4. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Now Hero. Now here's Ware. And that's in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And he commits the intentional foul. Simons lays it in easily.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. From deep. Cleared away by Simons.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
With the drive.
And you know, he knew,
well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
There, the screen. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bulls.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Simons.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
And there's the screen. Giddy, getting crafty. And there's the layup. Good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now Wiggins puts up the tray.
On these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
DiVincenzo with it, now defended by Wiggins, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Wiggins. Hero looking around. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Powell. Miami needs to get a shot off. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Powell.
How about that concentration from Andrew Wiggins? He refuses to give in to the defense. What a finish.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And he's good on the 3-ball. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Edwards a screen on Hero. It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Ware. Wiggins knocks it loose.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Hero. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards, and another 3 for Minnesota.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Randall, still without a basket. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Hero on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got a couple of threes now in the first for Miami. Timberwolves leading by 5. driving to the basket. And here's Edwards from the arc. Here's Gobert. No good with the layup. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Hero. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Edwards with the screen for DiVincenzo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
It's Adebayo, top of the key. Outside, Hero. Gobert with the block. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Jalen Ramsey back in the Heat here tonight, of course.
And he became a Heat fan during their title streak a few years ago. And when his pro football career brought him to Miami, one of the things he was most excited about was sitting courtside at Heat games.
Just 5 on the clock. The game now all time. Wiggins has got 5.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Hero. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's Ware, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Kevin, back over to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. So it's Miami now. After the basket by Minnesota. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
And here is Powell. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. And yes, it's good. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. From downtown. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Shot from the wing, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
For three, Edwards. Not going to go that time.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Three-pointer. Edwards with another miss.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Hero. Latre. Hero can't get that one to fall. Edwards with the screen. The three ball. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
On the wing, Wiggins. Hero with it. Picked up by Edwards. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Hero.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives...
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Now where? And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Out to Edwards for three. And for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Hero passes to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
At the elbow, Edwards. This one for three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Mitchell, he's checked in for Miami. Here's DiVincenzo. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hero, it's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat trail by 5. Mitchell wide open. The three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Edwards with the screen for DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Here's Hero. And he makes good on the layup. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's DiVincenzo. For 3, Edwards connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Wiggins. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Wiggins with the block. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Mitchell in the corner. Adebayo drives in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Outside for Randall. 5 on the clock. Over Adebayo. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen, in that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And Gobert throws it down.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Hero against McDaniel. There's the pick. It's Hero with the drive. Makes it off the glass. Hero's got 28 points for the game.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Edwards against Wiggins. Another shot. Gobert can't hit. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Ware dishes to Wiggins. Kept alive for the tie. Ware, good. Ware's got it all tied up now for Miami.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. A grand total of 20. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one spot. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Wiggins outside. Into the lane. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. From outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 39.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's stolen by Gobert. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Out to Edwards. And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Heat have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. There's a good screen. Stolen by McDaniels. Jumps up. Edwards going all the way.
Well, you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels. This guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
Now Hero. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Nice execution down low.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, what a play inside.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. DiVincenzo. Edwards fires. And down goes the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Hero against McDaniel. Outside Hero. And he banks the layup in.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Gobert down low. He's against Wiggins. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. And McDaniels with the block.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Missed on the 3.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
A 2-point game. Hero driving inside. And there's the dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside. K-Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Miami Heat. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Now here's Levine. Sweet move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that's a smart play from Levine. He understands how to get the defender in the air.
And so Levine nails both of them.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Hero kicks to Ware. Driving the lane.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. DeRozan passes to Levine. Kings moving the ball around.
Unreal.
A way to seize the opportunity. Levine just smashing that one home.
Hero scanning the floor. Eubanks grabs the miss. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Levine finds Eubanks. Here's Levine. Back to DeRozan. Shoots over Powell. DeRozan's shot is off. He'd have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Ware, good. Ware's got his second basket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Levine passes to Eubanks. That's tipped. Wiggins outside. Outside, Adebayo. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pass to Ware. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Murray is screen on Wiggins. To the middle. And it's Murray with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Hero passes to Ware, and he dunks it down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. DeRozan against Hero. DeRozan inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Eubanks defending. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Rebound by Murray.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Powell. Murray a screen on Powell. Levine passes to Murray. Levine against Powell. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Kings trail. Levine passes to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Hero from long range. Here's where. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Levine looking around, going inside, and Levine throws it down.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Hero passes to Ware, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And then Levine with the jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Right side Hero. Here's Ware.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Murray left side. And it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. For 3, Levine. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Outside for Murray. Tries again. In the corner, Eubanks with it. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. There's the screen. Ware finds Hero. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. The Heat have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Free throw good. Ware. He's perfect from the line this time. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. 4 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Hero passes to Ware. And there's the whistle on the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the
Play
floor
review
stands.
by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
For three, Levine. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to Powell. Adebayo the screen. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Fires the three. Hero no good. Kings leading now by 6. Outside, Levine. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Levine passes to Achua. Ware kicks to Hero. Hero can't get that one to fall. Murray against Powell. Levine passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Unloads. Rebound by Murray. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Wiggins from outside. Miami no good on that time either. Sacramento leading by 10. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
A three-pointer, Wiggins, and Adebayo throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Powell for 3. It's the three-point bomb. Powell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's Sacramento going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly.
As we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
They've got Precious Achiuwa. Levine is out there at the Rosen. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Murray in at the 3, the small forward. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Murray. From deep three-point land. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Levine kicks to Achiuwa. The dunk by Achiuwa.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
Heat moving the ball around. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Levine for 3. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 15. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Puts up a deep 3. And Zach Levine pulls it down. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Levine double team. Eubanks the pass to DeRozan. Now here's Levine. There's a screen by Achiuwa. Launches it. Levine's shot is off. The Heat trail by 13. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Levine for 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Miami's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Adebayo with this screen on DeRozan. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Look, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Ware. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Kings leading now by 11. Now Eubanks. He's defended by Ware.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Miami, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard. And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Nice move. It's deflected. Murray against Hero. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. To the paint, here's DeRozan.
And I like the aggression.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. DeRozan passes to Levine. Sinks the triple. Levine's got 25 points in the game.
And nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
Here's Hero. From down in the low post, it goes.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's DeRozan. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the three. There's Hero with the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Hero's got 9 points now in just the second half. Levine against Wiggins. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. DeRozan scanning the floor. Pass to Levine. 6 on the shot clock.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
There's Hero with the three. No good. Murray with the defensive effort. Kings leading now by 10. And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Eubanks. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Hero. And the layup is good. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Levine passes to Achua. It's stolen by Adebayo. Powell for 3. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the fast break. Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the Kings making a change here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Adebayo against Levine. 3, good.
Well,
And this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
DeRozan, Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Ah, it's good!
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Ware with it. That one is good. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Sacramento.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Now, Adebayo. The three is off. 35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Zach LaVine bangs home the trifecta. LaVine's got 33 points.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Now, here's DeRozan.
For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Chicago Bulls here at their home, United Center. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3. And here are the Heat now. Chicago making their last shot. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Giddey. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one. And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim. Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Simons driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Hero looking around. Here's Ware. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Simons against Powell. Nice move. The kick out to Williams. Back to Simons. Five on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Fades away. The shot by Buzelis is no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Ware from outside the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Simons with it. Picked up by Powell. Here's Buzelis. Back to Simons. The 3 is up. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons. Buzelis has got 7 points.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Here's Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Simons. And he lays it up and in.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
To the inside, and so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. 4-point game. Up top, Giddey. Hounded by Wiggins. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Ware the screen. Hero outside. The 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Simons passes to Giddey. A minute 29 left in the first. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Launches it. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Buzelis has got 13 now.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Ware. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He has 7.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Throws it up high.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Simons with it, hounded by Wiggins. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Heat trail by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddy's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. Ware covers. Nice move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive in trying to score.
Here's Hero. And he jams it home with authority.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Up in time. And so it's Chicago, earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
We've got Buzelis. Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. Now here's Simons. There's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
I like that. Get Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
And it's Miami with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Adebayo, no good. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Williams on the wing. Sinks it from distance.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Ware. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Simons. Count it. Simons has got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Powell. That shot missing.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Simons, left side. Tipped away. Ware with it. Guarded now by Williams. In transition. Wiggins from long range. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's Giddey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Heat trail by 8. Hero outside. Where the screen. Fires the three. Hero, no good. The Bulls have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Williams. Driving inside, and Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Simons with it, guarded by Adebayo. Here's Williams. There's Simons with a three, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
No one covering. Hero's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Powell. No good with a layup. And so we wrap up the first half. Chicago ahead. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. This game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Bulls leading by 13. Simons with it, picked up by Powell. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. On the take, and the powerful one-handed slam.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And that one's good. Giddy's gotten his second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Ware missing. Chicago's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Heat trail by 15. Here's Hero. To the middle. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Simons. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Buzelis. Okoro outside. 4 on the clock. Shot on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Hero for 3. Sinks the tray. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Heat trail by 14. Pass to Ware. Ware, the screen. Here's Hero. It's tipped.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Wiggins against Simons. To the paint. Stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo from long range. Here's Ware. And a nice finish on the layup. Ware's got 11 points.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Now here's Simons. 15 points in the game. Nice look on this one. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over to the wing. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got 8 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Simons. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Goes up on the wing. And again, no good by Chicago.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Simons. Miami making their last shot. A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter here. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Norman Powell. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And here are the Bulls now, following the bucket by the Heat. That one goes. Count it. Giddey's got 8 points.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And he makes it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Chicago leading by 13. And here's Simons. He's got 15. Pass to Buzelis. Shoots over Powell. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons. Simons has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Hero. And that one's good. 18 points for him.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Buzelis. Over Powell. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Buzelis has got 7 points for the quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Chicago ahead, up by 15. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Patrick Williams out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Simons against Powell. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Powell. Drives to the hoop. And Powell with the stuff.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Powell against Simons. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And yep, it's good. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Buzelis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Adebayo. Outside Hero. There, the screen. Floats one up. Yes, sir! Count it!
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
There's a screen. Simons. Oh, he misses the layup. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 16-point game. Adebayo outside. Now Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Chicago leading by 16. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Simons against Powell. Now pass to Williams.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Bucket!
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Chicago has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Simons. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Hero. Adebayo outside. Up top, Hero. There, the screen. Outside Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Bucket!
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Simons. Using the glass to lay it in.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Simons.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Wiggins fires. The 3 is in. "35 seconds left in the game. Simons. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Cleared away by Simons. The Bulls on offense. The lead is 15. For three. That's off. And the Heat call time here. They trail by 15. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Shoots a three.